Hey, did you know? It's me. Hi. It's me, everyone. Did you know? It's Halloween. It's not Halloween. It should be Halloween. Uh, Dia de los Muertos happened like 3 days ago. Feliz Dia de los Muertos, by the way, everyone. Hi. How y'all doing? God, I really do put on an accent if I speak anything Spanish. It's kinda bad. It's kinda bad. You can really hear my voice. That's the Bellas. That's the Bellas talking to me from on high, coming down, waving their arms out, whispering into my ear. You've got to speak it like we do, and I do, and I do. To be classified as Halloween until New Year's, every day is Halloween. That's what I learned from Binga's song by Ministry. Every day is Halloween. You should listen to that song. It's essential. I highly recommend it. Hi everyone. How are we doing today? It's kind of cute. I'll trust you when you say that, Lucia. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. You ever run into that problem where you pronounce things too well and people assume you're fluent? Yeah, that happens with Spanish and German. That doesn't actually happen to me with German. People assume I'm fluent in German a lot, and I'll tell them straight up, no, I'm not fluent in German. I can't speak German. I haven't been able to speak German since I was like 10. The Americans forced me to learn how not to speak German. And then they speak German at me, and I feel kind of dumb. It happens a lot here on Twitch, actually. Not as often as you would think, but it does happen a lot. Hi everyone, how are we doing today? It's good to see y'all. Alex, welcome in. Congrats on first. Hello, Jam. Welcome in, Alois. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Vanya. Hello, Galen. Welcome in, Violet. Hello, Callista. Understandable. Enjoy being a puddle, hon. Hello, Anna. Hello, Chippy. Welcome in, Samus. Hi. Hi, Lucia, as well. How y'all doing? I spent the last hour thinking about pancakes. I've had a pancake for breakfast this morning. It's a very thick, heavy pancake. And like I love my thick, heavy pancakes, but I kinda wanna make those really thin, nice pancakes. Hearing your German and responding in Cantonese to get you with a mix-up. Hey, well, no, you can't go for the high, low on me. I can only block low 3 times in a row. Good thing to think about. Understandable. Also, I have a soda, I have coffee, and I have water, so I might die. We made all the good food for themselves and now you're starving. Oh, that's a nightmare, hon. Oh, that's a nightmare. I want some good food. Mix them all together. We're not doing the daily scran yet, Samus. You're gonna have to be patient. The recipe does make me wonder if you can put crepe recipe in Waffle Maker. You probably can, yeah. Hi, Zoe. Hi, hon. How you doing? I'm cute and fluffy. It's true, I am. Yeah, if you okay, so like the problem with a crepe recipe in a waffle maker is that waffles are kind of intended to puff up a little, and crepes don't puff up, they stay relatively thin. So like I feel like the problem with that is that you would just have sadly shaped very thin dough with holes in it from the waffle maker because it's not thick enough to actually cover the like divots, you know? It'd be good, but like, you know. No. Yeah, we got a scran today. Speaking of, let's do a scran. Let's do our daily scran, y'all. We need music for the scran. What World of Warcraft location are we going to get ambiance from today, chat? I need a recommendation. Give us this day our daily scran. You're so right. You're so right. Ungobo Crater. What the? Why? Zoe, Garland. Why? Okay. I understand Ungoa Crate is a cool place. Why are both of you requesting it at the same time? What the fuck? Cause dinosaurs? Okay, that is true. I have a old picture. I don't remember from when. I think it's like it's pre-Kata. I had mainly had this old picture of me and my dad in Ungoa Crater, and I didn't notice that one of us had aggroed the pterosaur, and we were trying to take a picture together, and right as we took the picture, the pterosaur stepped on my dad, so it was just a picture of me and the foot of the gigantic dinosaur that wanders around Ungoa Crater. Why does this have no sound? Oh, there it is. Hilarious timing. It's one of our prized possessions. I hope Dad never lost it. What if it was called Scranton Hill and you got attacked by a overpriced and awful-looking American hot dog? Up on melancholy grand. No. I feel like that would just be like a weird Silent Hill arcade shooter. But some chill Hollow Knight songs. Every Hollow Knight song is chill. That's a bit too easy. The crepe waffles look so smooth. Did you find one? Wigan kebab habit. Wigan kebibin. No, I can't put on the vegan kebab video again, so wait, so that's dangerous. I have to focus. You put in convo, let me look. What the fuck? What's wrong? Why do I can't say it with certainty, but this waffle looks like it was AI generated. I gen- I genuinely think this thumbnail was AI generated. It does look like it. I want to believe that's just food ball. That's just food goal, though. You know, it just... Yeah, let me put this up on screen. This looks wrong, right? This looks wrong. I don't have a full image. Oh god, yeah, actually, I think you're right. This is AI generated. Yeah, look at that. Look at the spoon down here. This is AI. Why would you make an AI image of a food for a recipe? What the fuck is wrong with you people? God, I hate these recipe sites. They just farm clicks. Okay, let's do a scan. I... Man. On the left here, and hi, Key, it's wife, it's me! What happened to that slice? I don't know, it looks wrong. On... Hi, Key, how you doing, babe? So on the left here, we have, in Dallas, Texas, pepperoni pizza. No price data, probably 20 bucks given it's US. And on the right, we have a full-piece chicken finger and hot dog with a Modelo. I'm voting for the Modelo just on the basis that it's a Modelo, my favorite kind of beer. But, 30 quid for 4-piece chicken fingers with fries and a hot dog and a Modelo. That's, Chad, that's a $2 meal. A hot dog alone is, I follow the Costco rule for money, for like hot dogs. I think that a hot dog should only cost no more than $1.50 in any situation, and chicken fingers alone should be no more than like $3 because they're pretty easy and cheap to make. I'm voting for the Modelo though. There's a fucked up sounding siren outside. Hello? Yeah, that sounds wrong. What the fuck? Is my ass about to get sent to Silent Hill? Y'all can't hear that. That was a sound. Is it Siren Head? No, we don't have we don't have a wonderful horror creator's invention transformed into a monstrosity of AI videos and you know, bullshit peddled in my state, thankfully. On one hand, I like that his work got a life of its own, but on the other hand, God, I wish it wasn't this modern day creepypasta scene that got its hand on it, because I love Siren Head. I just really hate what creepypastas look like today. You know? Anyways, on the left here we have a Philly cheesesteak for £10. There's no filling, there's no cheesesteak. That sounds bad. You like the original? Keep that in my mind when you think of it. Understandable, I get you, I get you. On the right here, we have Pitmaster's box of £15, which has pork, sausage, turkey with baked beans, mac and cheese, coleslaw, 2 buns, and barbecue sauce. That's sex. And for £15, too. Of course it wins. Unphilly cheesesteak? What is LIE? It doesn't even have a flag. Liechtenstein. No, sorry, it should be Liechtenstein, shouldn't it? I have never heard of Liechtenstein. Holy shit, it's small. That is tiny. Yeah, no, it's pronounced Liechtenstein because it's German. Okay. Why is it so small? Oh, it's in the Alps. It's small. Liechtenstein, Liechtenstein, Liechtenstein. I have never seen a country so small. I mean, I know there's really tiny countries in that general region. I just... Wow, that is tiny. Okay. Wonder how big the population is, actually. Hold on. Liechtenstein population. A population of 40,000 people. Holy fuck. And it's landlocked, too. Jesus. Hi, Hawk. Welcome in. How you doing, hon? Anyways. So in Liechtenstein, we have a server-lot sausage with a bread slice, £4 and any pence. And on the right here, we have burgers and fries with a drink for £10. That sausage looks sad. There's another one between Spain and France. There's one... I know another one, but I forgot its name. Burger. It's gotta be burger. Hi, Shaw. How you doing, hon? Excited for tomorrow. Yeah. And all is the one you're thinking of. Ah. Oh, samosas! Chat. Chat. How can I pick the loaded fries when there's samosas right there? Okay. We have to think like the average scanner. What is a good fucking meal? The loaded fries for 4 pounds. No data on what's in the fries. But samosas, dude. Samosas, dude. If y'all don't know, I'm going to be on Shaw's channel tomorrow morning. We're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be learning 3D modeling from her. Shaw's been my tutor for a while now, 3D modeling and Blender stuff, and we're buckling down and learning to make a model together. And I am apparently I'm taking to it really easily, and that's scary to me. You should go follow Shaw so you can catch that. There could be 5 in the samosas. There could be 5 in the samosas. You'd always go for size X price. We don't have a price data on the samosas, and I gotta be honest, mint yogurt is probably enough to scare most people off. Theory for what's in the fries is bees? What? Hi, Halo. Halo, why would there be bees in there? A very good student. Am I? Maybe 3D modeling is my secret passion that I never knew about, and I'm really glad I'm learning it now. Yogurt's good? It is good, but it is mint yogurt, and we're talking about the daily scranner, though. What's that event that the samosas are at? NOW Footy Scrans Premier League Kickoff. You should look that up and tell me what that is, Samus. I don't think the samosas win. I think the loaded chips are gonna win by a close portion, frankly. Welcome back. Welcome in, NPC. Hello. Yeah, I think you got gifted sub yesterday. I don't remember who, though. Mint yogurt sounds weird. You're educated on what a samosa is. A samosa is a... Actually, it'd be easier if I just pulled up, like, an actual Google page of it. Samosas are pastries, I believe, made using phyllo dough? Yeah, I'll just put it up. A samosa is a fried South Asian and West Asian snack. It is a pastry with a savory filling that mostly consists of vegetables like spiced potatoes, onions, and peas, but can now also include meat, fish, or cheese. Its name originates from the Middle Persian word samposag, meaning triangular pastry. It is often accompanied by chutney. Sounds good, it is really good. Your finger subbing yourself as a fleeting fun, then randomly saw your emotes and nosed for notification. I have wonderful emotes. I'm glad you like them. They're so cute, aren't they? Hi, Violet. Thank you for the care package, hon. I stretch, not to get political, but samosas are fucking delicious. Samosas are a gift. Hello, Greedra, as well. Hi. I said. Yeah, no, samosas are a gift. But genuinely, oh, I closed the screen on accident. Here you go. I put it back. I genuinely don't know. So now as a streaming service we have here, and looks like this is a cross promo with a Footy Scran account. What? Huh? Okay, so this is self-promotion, obviously. I think this loses by virtue of it being self-promotion and the mint yogurt. Yeah. You think that one's one of your favorites? The ears are so cute. Oh, the dancing emotes? Ashby did a wonderful job with it. I'm really glad I went to Ash for it. The ears bouncing is very important. You meet again? Yeah, you meet again. It's almost like we kind of hang out in the same circle because of Snack. Fucking love my bestie. Snack's the best. I looked over to my right and I saw what I have over here. Over on the right we have, sorry, on the left we have Chicken Tikka Dirty Fries with no price data And we have chicken pie, gravy, and mushy peas with pigs in a blanket and a drink for £4 50 pence. With mushy peas. Chat, with mushy peas, it's gonna lose. You know those fries in me? Yeah, same though. Who cummed on those fries? It was me. I blasted Wopo love of the fries, Samus. Oh god, British food. I mean, hey, look, the Brits have a lot of good food here. The mushy peas taste good, but, like, they probably don't look that good. You prefer fresh or frozen peas? Yeah, me too, though. I like peas. I don't mind mushy peas. I don't think I would care about the texture if it was on something like a chicken pie or something. But I think the visual of it does kind of gross me out a bit. Now, I would eat mushy peas on a Wigan kabibbin. Or like I would eat a smack bomb pay wet, because that would be good. It would taste good. I would just kind of feel gross putting mushy peas in my mouth and knowing I'm doing that. You love yellow mushy peas. Was yellow mushy peas? Yellow mushy peas. Oh. I'm not showing that on stream. Anyways, loaded fries, easily. Mushy peas make it lose. Bush food makes me physically ill to look at. You know what? I get it. I get it. Hi, Ventura. Welcome in. I have to say, British people sometimes get some things right. I have seen, because of Samus, the sausage, cheese, steak and cheese, chicken and cheese, turnovers. I forgot what they're called in the Britain lands. But you know, they're good as fuck. They look good as fuck. They look like a turnover with meat and cheese in them, and like, that's good. Understand why you didn't want to show the yellow mushy peas on stream. Yeah. Go for the pie, some button flies are off to me, Like, why do they need that much cum, huh? It's protein, Samus. Yeah, Google cheese and bacon turnovers. You know, we'll do it together. We'll do it together. Which, I think we can forgive the Brits this one time. This looks good as fuck. Everyone's always on about the steak bake when the turnover is a real Greg's all-timer. Exactly. Well, something in Epiphany, if you will. If it's waning over time and the food is unholy, it makes sense that they... Oh my god. That's not a viable reason. Listen, they need to stay in their lane. They already colonized the Britain land. Like, that's how they got the land. They colonized it. They stole it from native people. What do you think they were talking about when they drove the snakes out of Ireland? They were talking about the natives. They chose that land. They need to stay in it. Land back. Anyways. VS stands for Scrandal. Hi, BBC. You're right, it does. Land back. Irish unification now. Me and my chat. The Irish people, the Native Americans shaking hands. Land back. Anyways. So I am giggling. We rioting? Always! So, on the left here we have sausage and beans loaded fries for £6 50 and on the right we have beef vindaloo with rice for £8. That beef vindaloo is calling to me. I really think that whoever's looking at this is gonna see this raw-ass sausage and go, ugh! Yeah, I was right. Snakes are little, St. Peter overloaded from up into a cheap my fault. Okay, BBC. So true. No, they don't have snakes. There's literally no snakes there. So on the left here in Scotland, we have the pie going at incredibly fast speeds, and on the right, we have double beef and bacon burger for £9.30. I think just because it's a burger with double beef and bacon, it's gonna win. Hi, cryptic card on camera. That's Bigfoot, dog. Man. On the left here, we have deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries. And on the right, we have jerk chicken with rice and salad. Irish and Native Americans have a long history. That is true. They have a long history of interacting and supporting each other. If I remember correctly, recently Ireland gave a massive donation to Native Americans. I believe it was a massive donation from Native Americans to Native Americans to kind of thank them like 100 years for like 100 years of support and like helping them survive the famine, quote unquote. It's actually really cool. Yeah, massive donation. It was really cool. Whoa, wait, whoa. Thank you for the headbats. I was trying to figure out why the headpats were going, and I accidentally hit the PNG headpats button. Nice. So, I think it's a jerk chicken. What? No. Okay, you know what? I should have expected better for the average scanner to have some culture and see jerk chicken and just start jerking it. That's on me. That's on me. On the left here, we have cheesy nachos, and on the right, we have steak rag pudding with chips, mushy peas, and gravy. Why do you have to call it steak rag? Why? What's wrong with you? Why do I get activated by purring? Because it's good. Because you hear and you go, oh, I understand. That's what it looks like, I guess so. Recently, there's a hand-woven rug presented to the Irish who donates 3 million to Native Americans for COVID relief. Yeah, that was it. It's wonderful. The British food defender. That's proper fucking grim. Yeah, this is proper fucking grim. Just looking and then all that just had to stop it. I'm sorry, but you can't stop me from going. Wow, 57% on the steak rag pudding. So we got salt and pepper chicken. Sorry, bud, you lose. No nut November. No, we don't do no nut November here. We do non-stop nut November. Y'all better be fucking blasting. Hit that spiritual nut if you're not doing physical nuts. Listen, you need to have a transcendent experience. You need to enjoy the beauty of life and everything that is wonderful about living. So on the left here we have a salt and pepper chicken for £9.50, and on the right we have carne asada, loaded fries, and a football bowl for £16.50. Spiritually nodding right now, don't worry. Don't mean activate. Oh yeah, I figured. Hey, Ace King 2, high five. I think that the Scranners might be a bit afraid of carne asada, but I have good taste, and I want to put my hope and belief that they wouldn't vote for a singular breaded chicken breast. Okay, I put too much hope in British people. Never mind. Chat, I feel like I'm being attacked personally right now. I can't choose between these two. I want both. On the left here we have jerk chicken with plantains and rice for £10. That looks like proper jerk chicken. There's even char on it, and it has plantains. Hon, look at the plantains. My dragon! My dragon!
Oh, whoa, whoa,
My dragon! You killed my dragon!
whoa.
I have this wooden dragon that I need to hang someone. Vanya killed it! Oh, we still need to fix its tail, too.
Yeah.
I have no idea where the nub went, though. I think it might have gone missing and we're lost without it forever.
Might be.
It's okay. It was only like a small piece of the tail anyways. I think the active sex is kind of gross. I understand. I get it. I'm not sexually repulsed. I'm gray ace. I have the ups and downs TM. Dragons grow those right back. That's true. Dragons do grow tails right back. Hey Key, can I have some tail steak? Here you go.
Mango.
Okay, I love you. Have a good work. I'll see you soon. That's not how yours works. You won't know until you try. Then go pick up the rent. Have fun, BBC. On the right, we have tacos with for 11 pounds. I love tacos. I'm trying to be polite and use the word intercourse, but Twitch was being... You know what? It's okay. We are allowed to say swears here. We're allowed to say swears here. We can say fuck. Yeah, it's for jerk chicken. That looks like good jerk chicken. Scranners have redeemed themselves. 8 out of 10. We'll take those numbers, dog. We will take those numbers. That's our scan for the day. Goodbye, Unguro Crater. Thank you, Garland and Zoe. We, New Game Plus normal. In a comfy, you glad. Have a good look, hon. Be safe. We are into standard New Game Plus. We are in the start of a second Dark Shrine, actually. Broken that chicken asunder from the tray straight into my mouth. Real as fuck. Oh yeah, and we have monsters now. I forgot. Scan done. No, it's effing time. Shawoo. Oh wow, pairing monsters doesn't refill your stamina on this difficulty. Oh, that's new. They put monsters in this game? No. They wouldn't. That's devious. How dare they? Don't you know I'm afraid of monsters? So I was watching Key go through New Game Plus yesterday too, and I was realizing I was missing a few things. So I need to pay closer attention and do a bit more exploring, because there's a bit more in New Game Plus than I realized there might be. This was closed before, but now it's not. I have a theory about this. Oh, the tree from the first Dark Shrine. I missed that. Monster fuckers terrify me. You should be scared, then. I'm one. Have a good luck, Yuki. Take care. So, I have a theory about these posters. I think these are all previous wives that were married to the Sneki family. I think that because this is a long tradition, this is all wives that have been married off to the Sneki family, and Hinako's just the most recent in line. I do some Duolingo, have fun. Hope you enjoy it. Don't trust him. The faces are burned off of pictures, burned off or cut off. I think that, by and large, there's a lot of warnings from past women that were married off to this family that are warning Hinako not to trust him, but I think the problem is the family and not Fox Mask himself. Because Fox Mask is cool. He's literally cool, chat. He's literally cool, what can I say? He's literally nice. We know nothing about him. I think Hinako's just lying to herself and kind of just depersonalizing from herself to deal with this whole situation. There is also a fun fact. You know all these little red pills that we find in the game? These are full of White Claudia. We found a note. Where is collectibles? We found a note somewhere in the first route in Shu's house, around Shu's house, rather, stating that he swapped out the medicine that he gives to Hinako without telling her. Trying to find it so I can make this point a bit better. I hope I can find it. Ted letter, mandate from the clan. I don't know if I have it. This isn't it. Shu. Okay, here it is. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. I have to note, these pills smell... I don't know what they smell like, I shouldn't say that, sorry, that's theories. What I think is that he didn't fill the drugs with peony. He filled it with White Claudia. White Claudia is a drug that is peddled and created by the cult in Silent Hill 1 and 3 primarily that cause hallucinations within the imbiber. It's what happened to Lisa. She was forcibly addicted to the drug by Claudia by the cult. He's not giving her peony. He's quite literally giving her by Claudia. So Hinako has been, since she was 16, taking White Claudia without knowing. She's thinking she's taking pharmaceuticals. However, she's genuinely being given a horrific hallucinogenic drug that makes people go insane and experience depersonalization. This is White Claudia. This isn't White Peony, this is White Claudia. She's being drugged. Shu doesn't even know that he's given her this. In the ending of the game, when you're running through the house after the massacre, you hear Shu literally say, "I messed up." Shu realizes that he fucked up by swapping out the drugs on her for the course of possibly 10 years. Shu's committing medical malpractice, and he's doing it with best intents, but there's a reason we do not do this without talking to the patient and informing them of this change. You know? I'm sorry, Shu. You may be a homie, but you fucked up, dog. Shu will be banned from drugs 5 ever. Trying to do good without informing or... Yeah, absolutely. Also, the lanterns that we carry ward off evil, and Hinoko's mental health starts to deteriorate when she loses her lantern. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadana. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to O-Ina, who was to be Azuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Chat! I want another sword! I want sword!
すいません。お借り。
I yearn for violence. But yeah, that's my theory. My general belief is that Hinako is going fucking hog wild because Shu has been drugging her for the last 10 years on top of all the abuse she has been undergoing from her family.
ダメだ。開かない。
To continue to play on the Jesus statues. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Listen, I know what I'm doing. You gotta find the five Jesus statues. I know you get the sword. I would be ending slides. You gotta purify the sword. Or not purify the sword, depending on what ending you want. I'll probably make a save before I reach the ending so that I have two separate versions, so I don't have to go through the game again to get the other ending. Chisel up those statues. The girls love when I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know about that one, dog. I don't know if I'll save that one. Boop, boop, boop. I really hope the game stops fucking around with me and just gives me the auto omamoi
こんなところに。
one of these days. I could do so much with the auto omamoi. Think people do that? Playing the saves before purifying the soul to give it two different endings? Yeah, that's like classic Silent Hill. Sometimes you gotta split up the saves.
こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？
I'm surprised I didn't see
Doko?
any new notes. Oh? Oh. I'm deeply paranoid of all corners in this game now. Research notes on Enmi Druganwoko. Wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as a Jugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Druganwoko. After such spells are suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code, the first year of the Tempyo Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continue to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Interesting. One second, I should plug in my phone. Phone on. So why are you telling us this?
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Why are we finding red capsules here? That's probably why the game doesn't call them by like a drug name like paracetamol or something. Because the game is basically not lying to you about what the drug is. It's withholding information, but it's not lying to you about it. If anything, it's very much telling you the truth. This is a capsule that is wet. Would you trust a drug if you don't know what's in it? I wouldn't. I didn't expect this game to have a conversation about doctor-patient confidentiality or the usage of folk medicine and its dangers. I genuinely didn't. Oh, I was expecting you to be way closer, dude. Here you go. Boop. Jeez, what are you made of? Cereza, your super caring friend gave them to you, saying it's good for your headache. They always work, so why should I not trust him now? So fucking evil. I think this is not progress. Yeah, it's just a path to that section. Okay. Yeah, no, it is. It is kind of terrible that Shoes swapped out Hinako's medicine with telling her. Like, I don't know how to express it. It's just fucked up, man.
こっちに来て。早く早く。
早く早く。
そっちにいるの？
早く早く。
サクコ。
Do I have anything for sanity? Dog, we're gonna need it. Okay, so we have Divine Water. Oops. Ryokan and the Inai Zushi for emergency. Okay. Okay, nothing new here.
頭痛が。逃げなきゃ。
I think putting on the max sanity thing was a good idea. Given this is a pretty long walk. Ooh, Kazuti! Let's go!
早くひなこ。すっごいよ。
Make it good.
サクコ。
He's trying his best. But damn, dude, yeah, no. It is a pretty sheer indictment of Shu. Even if he thought he was doing the right thing.
ひなこ。私を一人ぼっちにして。裏切り者。
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Shu. He's
ごめん。
cool. He's a great dude, but
ごめ
like,
んね。
man, that's oomphy. That's oomphy that you're giving a drug to and not telling her what you did to it.
一人は嫌だよ。寂しいよ。
Hinoko, please, I beg of you. Your migraines. I do kind of wonder if Hinako has like an underlying condition that's causing her migraines to worsen. Basketball. Football and Fox mouth. Perfect place for Fox to football. Num 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 num. Ball! 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 I'm gonna use this kudzu tea. Never regenerate. Okay. And then from here... we have Yokon on the bar. Iga sheep fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. I don't think I use that, I gotta be honest. She was partially correct about, migraines caused by family stress. You forcing for someone more later on. Ooh. Interesting. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Nothing new either, damn.
裏切り者咲子
Oh, too
どう
early.
して裏切り者
Holy fuck, she hits harder. Damn. Okay. Oh, right, the spin. Satsuki. Punk. Stop it.
私を置いてかないでよ許してあげるから帰ってきて
Dunk. Damn, you are far away this time. Might be a bit too slow. Okay, we got. I just did, though. Silly Sakuko. Oh, you can parry that. Okay. Right before it hits is where it is. That was not an attack. What are you talking about, dog? Lightly babs you in the face with nails. Hashtag Yuri. Is that Yuri? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, no! Couldn't do anything about that. That sucked. I love you, sweetie audio. Does Yurius contain the nails? Yes. Absolutely. So my theory is that Sakuko feels left in the dark and forgotten by Hinako. Like, just absolutely left behind. You know, tying to the whole claustrophobia and fear of dark thing that she deals with. So we saw Hinako flees Junko in the same way.
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
He's really gentle and loving with Hinako. He's never forceful. In fact, he takes hits for her. Like,
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。
but we can ward them off.
行こう。
I think Hinako did the same thing to Junko. Doesn't mean he's not a creep. I don't know. I think he's just as forced into this as Hinako is. Like, I fully believe that he's Kotayuki Tsuneki, and that his mother sold him off to an arranged marriage, just like Hinako's parents sold her off
汚
to
れは持ち込めない。
the
ここで
Tsunekis.
汚れを落とす。
Like, he's wearing a white version of a wedding garb, but it's white because he's a kitsune, and Inari's messengers are white foxes. The tail of his wedding kimono even looks like a fox. The game outright tells us that he's unaware of the fight between the two birds, the white bird and the black bird, which is the two cells that are fighting inside of Hinako. I believe that Fox Mask is a good boy. I have genuinely not been given a reason to distrust him this whole time. He seems completely unaware of the blobber that Hinako seems just as well.
さあ、君も。
はい。
Like when Junko asks to speak to Hinako in the first route, he looks to Hinako for her permission. Like, are you okay with this? He refuses to cede himself to social patriarchal rules.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Yeah, well done. I like him. Am I defending him because he's a fox boy and I'm a fox girl? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. I'm curious how this is different. I think there's new dialogue about how we can ward off evil. Impurities like that. Don't trust the Fox Mask. I don't trust you, doll. You've been there for every bad thing that has happened. Did he get her arm cut off? Oh, hello. I think that's Tsuneki tradition that he's following along with.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old friend.
Hello, Madarick. Welcome in, ladies. Hello, hon. Let me shut you out real quick. Oh, thank you. How was your stream, Madarick? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Cereza Witch. I'm a Fey Blessed, Eldritch Curse, Fox Witch. Hi, y'all. How's your stream, hon? Mrs. E, we're not gonna make you pass back all again. Cutscene, hell yeah, dog. Yeah, no, he is a bit guilty by not standing up for her and just being a part of the system. But he does stand up in small ways. Like protecting Hinako from the monster. Like the Sakuko monster. He literally shields her with his body. He also teaches her how to ward off evil spirits. He gives her weapons. He tries to guide her, but because he's unaware of what Hinako's going through, he can't properly protect her and guide her. Oh, this is all the same. Okay, we can skip. Afternoon wasn't great. You had to backtrack multiple times. How's it going? I'm having a great time so far. I'm loving Silent Hill Life. This game's great. I'm sorry that you had to backtrack a bunch. What were you playing, Madarick? I know how that is when you have to backtrack and it's not fun. There are certain games that just aren't fun to backtrack in, honestly. Like Silent Hill, not Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill is good backtracking. Castlevania Symphony of the Night and Hollow Knight have great backtracking, but you know, Digimon Survivor? Oh, I would hate backtracking in a JRPG so much, holy shit. I'm so sorry. Digimon Survivor is a JRPG, or is that the visual novel? I can't remember. I believe that was the PSP game? I know it's a good one. Excuse me. The tactical JRPG. Ooh, it's tactical. Actually, I kind of fuck with that. That's fun. I'm thinking about XCOM, but like Digimon instead. Hey, with a 95% chance to hit that guy, Terriermon walks up, hits the guy, misses, destroys the ground underneath him, and kills himself. That's the XCOM 2 experience, baby. Happens to me constantly, and that was like my first time playing XCOM 2, actually. I did that exact same thing, and it just ruined my time, and I had to grab Nightsheet to help me. With visual novel. Ooh. My chat's going back through the I hate Foxmass to I love Foxmass to it's I love Foxmass to the I hate Foxmass to the I love Foxmass pipeline again. I already went through that. So I'm being trepidatious on my feelings towards Foxmask till we have more context for what's going on with him. My running theory is that he's a good boy who's getting forced into the relationship too. Okay, there's the same cutscene. Let us reserve final Foxmax judgment. We are reserving our Fox judgment. That said, I do love him. He paints his nails. So, like, I kinda need him, you know? You know? That's oomphy. What if they were both trans? Oh, Yuki could be trans. You don't know. Transitions into a hot fox boy. That's what he did. Yeah, he paints him black. That also might just be visual symbolism of the fact that he is that he's a fox and foxes have black claws. That could just be visually emblematic of that, frankly. Hello, Pachi! And hello, Woes! How you doing, huh? Hi! Oh hey, this wasn't there before. I'm being railroaded this time. Like, genuinely, the truck was not there before. Huh. We're being railroaded. Oh, hey, dude. Ow. Trying to ignore you, dog. Oh god, my he is not in a good spot. What? It just didn't register my input. Actually, I have toolkits. Hey, dude. Don't mind me. Hi, Nightshade. Welcome in. Thank you for 57 months. Oh! That's so much time. Mealmen drink Otoi beer. So true. Question mark. Thank you so much for the Nightshade. Dunk. Damn you, thank you. Hi, babe. And we're going through the, I hate Fox Mask, pipeline again. And by we, I mean, Chad is. I don't know, Chad, if I see a hot fox boy, I start fiending. He's even wearing a mask. Chad, I'm beyond fiending. I'm just saying, I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that either, but, you know what I trust less? Dolls. I do not trust little celluloid dolls like that. You think we could, investigate back there? Might be something different on New Game Plus, you know? No, yeah, it was nothing over here. I was kind of hoping it'd be different on New Game Plus. What if they were a very pretty doll, like the non-monster versions of the dolls? Yeah, I mean, I would trust those. They have fox paws, so... Who stares at the dolls in the Dark Shrine who have, mutilated feet? And dance-like movements? I wonder what this is emblematic of. I wonder what Ryu Kishi 07 has to say about feminism. Got knocked over. You're fucking wrecked, dude. Honestly, my other problem with even trusting characters like Shu and Rinko is that they keep leaving us behind. Foxes are known for tricks, meanwhile what are the dolls known for? That's why coming with accessories, which is more ethical, I think. I don't know, have you seen how many Barbies there are? I wouldn't trust Barbie. She's worked in the military. She's absolutely killed people. Barbie has blood money on her, dog. I don't trust like that. My options are Hot Fox Man or Fascism Doll. Hi, Ayo! How you doing, Hot? How you doing? It's good to see you. How was God Hand? I had a dream about playing God Hand. Yes, last night. Ayo, because of you, because I was watching you a bit. How dare you do this to me? Y'all need to check out AO Hell. AO Hell's an amazing friend of the channel, and also really good streamer. Making me want to play God Hand. I've always kind of struggled with God Hand because I didn't know, like, mechanical stuff. I'm one of those people that'll struggle with a game to really enjoy it if I don't know the deep mechanical stuff, and people really wanted to keep me in the dark about how the mechanics of that game worked. And I think if someone kinda put their hand on my shoulder and taught me about how the game functions while I streamed, I would have enjoyed it a lot more. Took until the late 90s for Barbie to have confirmed military kills because they gave one of her dolls a patch that was a portion of the Air Force that was active in Operation Desert Storm. This is true. That's why Barbie has blood money. Fuck that white goal. Fuck that white goal. Thumph will show you the way. I believe in Thumph. Thumph is powerful. Thumph is patient. Thumph is a good teacher. Before this, Bobby only had field medic dolls and the like. This is true. A Great Space Invasion 2! Inconceivable! Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be your loved ones. Okay. Alright. Okay. I love you, Silent Hell, and your reoccurring UFO joke.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Something just flew. Okay. So, like, aliens are canon, huh? Like, just full stop. They aren't a gag. They are just canon here, huh? You're dangerously close to doing the UFO ending. Oh, I know. Listen, we're doing all endings. That includes the UFO one. That flower pot scared the shit out of me before, like... What if Foxboy is alien? Dog, you don't have to sell them to me even more. I'm already on my hands and knees. Silent Hell UFO ending canon. I can't believe it. A fuck-ass aliens threw a party for that prisoner boy in Silent Hill Downpour. It's canon. Wait, why is she helping us? Winko, why did you help us? I don't believe that Winko pushed us down the stairs. I'll say it. I genuinely do not believe your goal pushed Hinako down the stairs. Winko would have let her fucking die here. If she did. Maybe maybe Winko was thinking about it. But I really don't think she did. Oh, too late. Okay. Having an extremely strange bug. YouTube will only work for me in incognito mode.
まずいな。
Huh.
武器が壊れ
As
そうだ。
I'm going to say, I don't like Rinko. I trust what the game shows us about her. Listen, I don't like Rinko either. I think she is genuinely too deep in her jealousy and her commitment to the Japanese social patriarchal system that is very much still alive even in the modern day. But I also don't think that she's actively trying to harm Hinako. I think she's fucking jealous. Have an issue a while ago, yeah, to clear the Twitter cache. Oh, the Twitch cache? Huh. Yeah, maybe you have to clear your cache, huh? Did you be starting to turn off the ad block and it's still like this? Weird. I'm not sure. That's strange.
晴れの日ってね、非日常の日って意味なの。特別ないい日だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。気をつけてね、ひなこ。
Who is that on the radio?
サクコ。
Oh, it's Sakuko. Sakuko, why are you on the radio? Sakuko's still looking out for Hinako, even though she's dead. Well, dead in this world, at least. And Hinako said her goodbyes in the other world. Angels and Airwaves, isn't that a band? Extremely white girl sounds. That was easy. Hello? Jeez. Which ending are you going for? I'm gonna get both the corrupted soul and the non-corrupted soul ending. I'm just gonna split my save file. I don't think that they have to be on the same save file to unlock the true ending. I think that they just have to be on the in the same game to unlock the true ending. Well, at least the false ending. I'm assuming it's a true ending. I don't know if it actually is, though. You just have to do one. You just have to do one. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be splitting my save file. I want to get all the endings. So I have a very full picture of what the fuck is going on. Oh, shit. I'm not fighting that. Don't mind me.
ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。
At this point, you can't help.
何の役にも。
もうわかんないの。苦しんでる。このままにしては。
I think the gang knows that Hinako's having a really bad time because of this arranged marriage and the drugs and, you know, her kind of depersonalizing. And Rinko's kind of given up on her. Like, I can't think of her as actively malicious. His lights indicates the first ending. You can do the UFO ending based on one of his two. Evo 2 said play for ending. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get all 3 endings, so all of them. Okay, we're about to have an ad break hit. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. We're gonna be back in about 3 minutes with the ads. Well, make sure you get a walk around, do something nice for yourself while I'm away. See you soon. Wah! Hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Takawash. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? I have my very purry kitty right now. She just left me. I spent my entire break petting and brushing my cat because I noticed a knot. And then she was just enjoying the brushing and petting so much that I just couldn't stop. And then she left me. I'm sad. Hi. Here for the headpats fly. Yeah. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Hi. Kitchen knife looks so fucked up. Good lord. Hi. Oh.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言って。
I don't...
出た。
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait and think on that. Still don't think Rinko's responsible for pushing her down the stairs. I think there's something else going on. Shit, I think there's something else going on. Weird that Rinko just let her fall like that and didn't do anything about it. But the fog world isn't really real, I don't think, either. So it might be kind of a representation of how she feels, how she's treated by Rinko, maybe? Rinko's kinda coping pretty poorly. I hope everyone had a nice break, though. Hi! But back. I'm back. And I took a sip of soda and regretting it because I feel like I'm gonna burp. Yeah, it was like 3 out of 10 burp. I'm sorry. I'll have to do better in the future. I can't help it. I'm simply full of burps. Research Journal Photo 3 appears to be... Photo attached to a research journal appears to be the research investigating the folklore of Abyssal. What the fuck is that? Is that a shrine right there? The number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of a divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Yanai faith as such. Jesus statues were more likely than Yanai statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. Seems that I need to look into beliefs that are older than the Yanai faith to find the sacred sword. That's not much of a clue, actually, dog. I have a vague idea that it might be near the school. But I'm not sure. Hello, Takavash. How you doing? Yeah, keep an eye open, because I think it might be towards the school. It is where we're going, and the way that it seems to be laid out is it's in a secret location along the path to where we would need to go anyways. So I'm going to assume it's towards the direction of the school. Which makes sense, considering the previous two. Oh my god. Ooh. Let me just... Holy fuck! Dude! fucking hate these guys. They are so unfun to fight. Must start on food. Have a good food. Eat well, Han. Okay. Jesus. God. Oh! Controller, please. That is some bullshit, dude. Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. How far back am I? Okay, I'm just right here. It's fine. I'm glad to hear you doing okay, Takabash. Good. I'm glad to hear. Hit that thing. Go get the toolkit. I need to decide if I want to keep this knife. I already have one knife. I don't know if I need another. I feel like I will just eventually end up replacing this thing. Kinda sad, but focus mode kinda sucks against these enemies because they just kinda... They got that quick turn, so you can't really turn around them quickly. Take care of you really quick. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. How you doing, hon? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Jeez, that does damage! Hello, Elma. Hi, babe. I'm watching out. Don't worry. Don't worry. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Everything's dying before me. Wilt and perish. You know how it is. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Thank you. You're sleepy? Understandable. Yeah, head pats on. I am deep in the sauce. Hope it's Alfredo sauce. It's Alfredo sauce. I like my Alfredo sauce. It's tasty. Total greatly decreases damage taken at full HP. Okay. Why does the game want to give me every Omamori that I don't want? Is the desire sensor going off? Do I want the auto Omamori too much? Is that what's happening? That must be it. Hello, Emma. Probably start spending my faith on, you know, actual upgrades for Hinako, but I don't need it. I'm literally a gamer. Your roommates are so powerful at cooking. Reminds me, you had incredibly good cheesy risotto yesterday. Fuck, risotto's so good. Oh, hello. Oh! A statue of instant migraine told me where to look. Excellent. Thank you, statue of instant migraine. I love you.
前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる。
Everyone say thank you to the statue of instant migraine. I don't know about you with your Memoiser, but I know Zenla screwed me on the manual polling. No! No thank you. What in hell, statue? True. Thanks, Mike. I feel like Chippy has one. Goodness. Thank you, chat. Y'all look great. This cutscene has to be way different.
やめてくれ
It's not.
そんな話
Huh. Interesting. I'll be straightforward. I don't get migraines to the best of my knowledge. My partner does. Oh, yeah. I get migraines from time to time. They're really bad. My wonderful friend Bleak Squeak gets pretty bad migraines pretty often, and they are genuinely crippling, and, like, I don't even get migraines near that bad, and, like, it still puts me out of condition when I get them. They fucking suck. So bad and dumb. It's so bad and dumb. Migraines literally tear out your brain. It is. There is a recorded notable degradation of your mental capacity and your brain physically after migraines that has to be recovered from. It's insane. Gotta pay for your Star Rail goalie tonight? Go get your Star Rail goalie. Thank you for the care package. I get dispatch. Ah. A nice sip. Okay. Your weight is getting thumped by KG. Who's KG? Is that like Kel'Thuzad, but it's Kel'Jizad because he's a Commancer. Oh, he's Kil'jaeden. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, no, my brain was somewhere else completely. Did someone say Kil'jaeden? It was the Lord of the Burning Legion. Stop getting farmed. You don't even drop good loot, Pachi. Come on. No, I would necessarily call mine migraines. A small, just achy head from stimulation. That's so fair. More nothing cutscenes. Okay. Just knockbacks in your entire raid isn't DKs? Well, maybe you should all be Death Knights. Hello, Emmy. Welcome in. They should add, Death Coil heals undead units so that you could have a party of unholy Death Knights, healing the raid. I mean that genuinely, by the way. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wound, shed his food, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Yoneda, the fox then told him. Next page is torn out and on the ground. Okay. Already had that one. What did you tell the teacher? Respect women. That's good wisdom. It's good wisdom. Fuck ass doll. God. Ne. Oh, hey, dude. Oh.
更衣室陸上部が懐かしい。
You go back to EP half nap and have a good sleep. Take care, hon. Asaka Eyomi. Good, but this is open right now. These are all different lockers than before, I think, aren't they? I don't remember combos. So I will come back later. Yeah, why are the lockers already open? I guess it's so you can speed through this area. If you already remember them or know them. Yeah, because this one is... Falsier 1. Happen to find out Suga's locker combination. It's a cry for help. That's right. Suga is SOS, so 505. Ayumi... Suga. Shriveled Abe Age? I'm gonna grab that when I go back. After a trip to the shrine. I got too much shit. Chat, I've got too much shit. My inventory is full. My pocket's laden. Thinks of the puzzle's change solution if you're playing on Lost in the Fog difficulty? No, I'm playing on hard. Just hard. Or both. Never try carcass. Okay, lots of faith to get here. Let's get rid of the other wave. It's not it's not very useful, I gotta be honest with you, dog. Higashi also isn't useful because I'm good at stamina management. Lemonade's good to have.
学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
There's Shrivel. There's something back here. Unless I already grabbed it. No, I grabbed it. Oh, it just wasn't nothing. Man, I hate that you're already here. Not here. Interesting how the school is way more open this time around. Huh. She's pointing. So is upstairs already unlocked? No, I still have to open it myself. Okay. What about the southern section of upstairs, where you can find all the notes? You unlocked? No. Okay. Thanks of a creepy knock knock knock, dog. I've got 2 slots. I'll go donate my okay. I'm pointing at a smart fox. I'm literally full of knowledge. Listen. You don't get so absolutely engorged with smarts without, you know, picking up a few things along the way. Butterfly greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I kind of fuck heavy with that. Let's put Ramune in there. By the way, to restore sanity. As we all know, Ramune restores sanity. Just like in real life. Cool memory effect. It is a really cool one. I'm not mad about getting that one instead of when I wanted. I mean, I am kind of mad about it. Can't believe that guy would betray me like that. Ow, rude. I was just trying to run by without disturbing you. Bunny. Bunny Hutch. Bunny Hutch. Nothing in the Bunny Hutch. Chad, what if you lived in a bunny hutch? Well, that's normal. You've ever had Pat Patchy? Oh, hello. That window's open. If I lived in a bunny hutch, I know it'd be good considering that the snakes and foxes feed on bunnies. This is true. I won't eat you, though. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura Yasqueen period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, visited Ebisugaoka. Frankly ridiculous overstatement. The monk brought people to the great cedar tree later, to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, wake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares to slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Abysso Galka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change, being a settlement hidden away from society. Residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of a divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, divine giant sacred cedars and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Shit, dude, if I... I'm not considering that sentence. Hi, Lulu! Welcome in, hon! How you doing? Dragons. Hey, I mean, dragons are worth worshipping. Pressing heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Hello.
役に立つ。
Being Cherry's mind, if I saw a dude swing needle told, I'd get on my knees too. Maybe. Oh yeah, but anatomy dolls are different. Oh. Oh. You're stimmy and gay, so it's a normal Tuesday night? Good. I'm glad to hear. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. This isn't some childish game. There's spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the Fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Hinako Kimie, Kanta Sachie, Sakuko Rinko Shu Kotobuki. Origami of Fox prayers. You're the revered Fox, my ancestor. I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Let's go to Yuki. His last name is Tsuneki. That's Kitsune. Hinako disappeared. Himie, cancer. Hunter, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name but Kotoyuki's is crossed out. Normal. Don't like that. Neither do I. That does much stronger, that does vastly strengthen my theory that Kotoyuki is in fact Fox Mask. That is definitely strengthening that theory by a lot. Try to take a photo of one of my roommate's cats, but she doesn't stop circling me and headbutting my hand. That's because she wants pets and she loves you. Dark Souls 2 ass tracking. The cat designated you as an Elden Ring target. Your cat's yawning. If your cat is displaying signs of being yawny, you may want to get a new cat. No. Give your cat a Molotov. It's the only correct thing to do. If you give your cat a Molotov, your cat will ask for a government building. If you give your cat a government building, I don't know where I'm going with this. A Molotov cattail? Like a little cattail weed with a Molotov. Oh my gosh. You give him pizza. If you give Yayani a pizza, she will scream at you and hiss. She does like when I sit on the floor and spend some time caressing her. Good. Let's find out. Do it. One open and find a key. Can't open it. I'm a little curious, because after we do the box puzzle, those doors become blocked off permanently. Oh, the doors are gone. Great. Can we go up here? Okay. I'll continue existing in the Silent Hill Dark Souls 2 version. Great, thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. I'm surprised you can never go into the music room, though. She sat here. Still my best partner, right? An open envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying. Oh, wait. We already got this one, right? Yeah, this is just for box. But we want fruit. That's not a fruit. That's a courgette. That's a sushi. This is all the same still, too. Still the same as well. I'm surprised this puzzle's so samey. Well, like, the information in the puzzle's the same, I mean. Did I? It's a bonsai. Your Honor, I don't remember the solutions. You think I remember these things? Nah, dog. How you doing, Jazz, by the way? It's good to see you. Maybe it's not the trees. Your Honor, I don't remember. Ah! Shelley Spring will welcome us. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Oh, so it's just flowers, isn't it? Then you're very tired, been a long week. I'm still enjoying the silent hell. I'm having a wonderful time. Even if I'm a tiny bit stuck on a puzzle that I've already solved. I really do not remember the solution to this. I'ma just Google this shit, dog. SHF box puzzle, because I don't remember it. Box puzzle can be quite mean. I honestly, the thing that's really getting me is I've completed this one too. Yeah, I did it legit. I can look it up now. Oops. Jazz, thank you for gifting us up to Hey Hey. Thank you, hon. What are you doing? What are you... I dropped my phone. Phone, return to me! Jazz, thank you again for gifting us up to Halo. I really appreciate it, hon. Wow. Oh, hey, for the dead bud.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
Thank you for the get back.
お兄
Outstretched.
ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？
You have fun playing with your friends.
ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのよ。
Oh.
あなたの手で。
Oh.
それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
I'm starting to I'm starting to think Junko isn't real, dog.
それってどういう？
Thank you for care package by Lucia.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Well then. Hmm. You wanna? Shit's bad. Hey, dude. Okay, not real. Thank God. I remember this room. Oh no, I've been in here. Yeah, okay. This is the no, not Usatsuki. The other liar. I forgot the word for it. TT is the most disgusting resident I've ever met. Fuck you. I'm not wasting my weapon durability on you. You die in like 3 hits. 3, 7, Evan. Yay, Dry Caucus! Food is ready. Have a good food, hon. Eat well. When you get back, tell me what you got. Box, 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 box.
ボックスが開かない。敵がいる。
Oh, hey. Oh, so this is the annex. This is what that's called. Okay. Most of the puzzle notes are relatively the same.
少なかったら捨てちゃうんだ。許さない。呪ってやる。塔の底を張ってもがいて苦しんだらいいんだ。死ね。苦しんでのたうち回って死ね死ね死ね。死なばー。
That's Vinko, wasn't it? Now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering. Hello, infamous one. Welcome in. How you doing? Masaka Yomi Wofa line through. Tortoise, bus.
暗号のメモ
Oh,
か。まだまだ子供だな。
865. Don't mind me just hanging around. They don't like the dolls on the ceiling. I gotta be honest, I'm just waiting for one of them to drop on my ass. It was 8, 6, 5. Yeah. Key cabinet key. When you need a cabinet for your keys, and you need the key to Doing okay? Learning a new one, but oh, it's up. I hate to tell you, but I'm not paying that. I'm just a witch who just so happens to be named Cereza. Fun fact. In fact, I actually played Bayonetta after I transitioned and chose my name. So I'm not learning any new not. That said, Bayonetta is very cool. I'm more of a Star Witch myself. A Luna Witch. Life goes on, life goes on. Life goes on. It's okay, I am just as cool as Bayonetta, though. That is true. That is a known fact. Can't believe... Yeah, Kamiya modeled Bayonetta after me, it's true.
奈良さん、私と
Well, in some ways. In some ways? What do you mean?
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ
Save my life and lay claim to my soul.
今度は私が
Done.
君の
I
魂
shall save your soul.
古き君の命を
Saving the life of your old self. Interesting. Uh.
無理しなくていい
Oh, we're already here.
まだ休んでいる
Huh?
起きられます。
Yeah, what? Not a time skip. We're just already doing this.
辛い儀式だったろうよく耐えたよく頑張ってくれたねひなこ
The cutscene just before just fast forward all the gory parts?
先に
No,
進もう
that's not it. That's not a proper description at all. We're still in the beginning of the third dark shrine. We haven't gotten to the part after the mutilations. They didn't just decide that we didn't need to see that all again. It happened, and then it put us back at the start of the third dark shrine. We're still at the start of the third dark shrine. Hinako wakes up laying on his thighs in the third dark shrine like this. But like we haven't even said goodbye to Sakiko or Rinko. Because in the third dark shrine you say goodbye to Rinko and Sakiko and Shu. But in the fourth dark shrine is when we get mutilated and all. What the fuck? What's going on? We haven't even said our farewells yet. We moved things around. That's weird. That is so weird. I know this is probably just like a mechanical thing for like New Game Plus to make it a bit easier because, you know, we've not had blue light this whole time, but I feel like there's gotta be something more to it, you know? Thank you for the follow, Gold Jack. Welcome in. There's gotta be something, yo. When starting the game from a completed file, using the offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple unanimated enemies in a small area. Oh! Swag. Okay.
美しい腕だね血潮さえ美しい
ありがとうございます。
Okay, that is a pretty weird thing for you to say, Mr. Fox Mask. Hello? I mean, hey. I gotta be honest. If he said that to me, I'd be blushing. I gotta be real with you. He's very deep into that Tia thing. Yeah, so am I, dog. Get me in there.
咲子も
The wood is becoming stronger by the minute. Okay, so the wood, like the WOULD. Don't read into. Oh my god. We're gonna go on a break real quick because I have to go potty, but also we're about to have an ad break start, so we'll be right back after about 3 minutes. Hold tight. I'll see you soon. Make sure you get a walk around, do something nice for yourselves. Be right back. Wah! Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back from the ad. Hi. 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 How y'all doing? How's my mushies? I went to go potty and I got distracted and OCD hit me really hard and I went, you know what I must do? I gotta brush my teeth. I went to brush my teeth. And now my mouth feels normal. I think I'm weird. My OCD works in strange ways. This is the reason why we brush our teeth, because OCD tells us to if we don't. We have a note, too. If we don't, our mouth feels long. Exactly. I had a strange dream. Was but a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. That sword must be the source of a corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because of the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. I... Uh, are we going to find a vat of Aglafotis? Are we gonna find a vat of Aglafotis? Aglafotis is the... It's the substance that's used to, like, exorcise dark gods and stuff in Silent Hill. Lost in the fog? Like the game difficulty? No way. It's just like Silent Hill. Fuck you. I don't know why that gave me so many troubles. There's only one way to find out. I gotta find that sword. Honestly, I'm kinda going for that route anyways. For the purification route first, because it's kinda deeply connected to the Silent Hill stuff. It's like, that's that lore, baby. God, that does take up a lot of stamina, huh? And by a little, I mean all of it. Good lord. Really good if you're a perfect dodge gamer. I'm not sure that I am, but maybe having additional options will be really nice for certain attacks that just can't be dealt with, you know. Your Honor, I kinda miss it. I kinda miss having, you know... Kinda miss the knife and the Naginata. I don't think that the Fox Arm is actually much of an upgrade. Okay, so I know shit's gonna get weird. The game said I'm not allowed to dodge. I can't even see that, dude! Not cool. Fighting this guy in this tight-ass corridor sucks. That sucked. Bakuko's diary. I hate the dog. Reminds me if I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird. But I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. The dark, however, comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. No, it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think that they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on this a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. Which makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Well, I mean, that's the autistic kid experience, Sakuko. I gotta be honest with you all. It's still like that. Even in the modern day. Let me put FAKs here. Man, media chilling there? Damn. Jeez, that does use all of your stamina. That's wild. That's a ton of damage, though. But, like, that was all of my stamina. And they just, boop. I kind of like this Omamori. I'm not sure. I think it's nice to have the counter option on enemies that may not do counterable attacks like that one. Which I think is its real value. Sounds like you need to work on your stamina there. Well, I can't help it uses all of my stamina in a single attack, you know. I can't help that. I can't help the fact that I'm spending all of my faith on Omamori. You are right. I should actually increase my... I can't increase my stamina. I should increase my stamina. At least to max. It is one away from being maxed out. The stamina is like the most important thing here. I mean, I could increase the max stamina on Omamori. Every Souls player knows that stamina is the best to invest in. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Hinako and Sakuko made a promise to each other that they'd always be together. And Hinako being sent off to marriage, you know. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided today that I'm giving you a new name. The new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako? Don't you think you're super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by herself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off. Hanako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Did Sakuko also have a bit of a mental break when Hinako was forced into a marriage and left? I wonder. That's a really weird note. I think she's talking about the. I know that she's talking about the rabbit. Did I come off as if she wasn't? What? Oh my god. That's some whole shit. He just didn't mention it. Well, I mean, I figured it was kind of implied because I know it was talking about Hinako. But also, I was talking about how Hinako left, but our Hinako, but Hinako we're playing as. What? God! Again! Yamada, that was bullshit. Good lord. But yeah, after person Hinako left, I think Sakuko kind of started to break down because she didn't know how to, you know, can never tell if someone's getting hit or can't dodge in this game. How do you mean? Because like I was in the middle of a counterattack animation, and I got grabbed out of it by the enemy who decided to do the grab perfectly to line up with the counterattack. Hitbox range is confusing from my point of view. Oh no, it is confusing. Up to set. No one left behind. Oh, okay. It's just a achievement for siphoning enemies in this area. Yeah, Hinako. Good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today might be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you. That sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? Should be a day of celebration. Yet, the note was left unfinished, crumpled up. My family has served as caretakers of Senensugi Shrine for generations. Over the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad always saying negative things about the shrine, but head priests are absolutely obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I helped out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. Love how dignified the rituals are and the way that they make me feel like my soul's being cleansed. I'd like to become more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become a head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small and significant shrine. Seems that nobody wants to go through the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inai-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inai-sama all over the town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there are more devout worshippers, If people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does the Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard of how the gods weep. Sakuko's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar. Now they pray to Inai statues. I'm starting to think that other than a god, that we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. I can't believe you're pressing buttons, NPC. I can't believe it. No, it's totally fine. Hey, they're there for you to press for a reason. Hit that button. Schlop.
ひなこ来てくれたの。怖いよ。早く出して。
I wish that there was a way to do this puzzle differently. Like a way to do this without sacrificing your goal. I'm good at puzzles. I'm just gonna hit buttons until they do what I want them to do, by the ways. Still looking around? I figured. I'll be having a good look. Wanna get these two lined up. There you go, hitting all the buttons again until it works out for me.
ひなこ、助けて、助けて、行かないで、一人にしないで、待って、行かないで、ずっと一緒って約束したじゃん、裏切り者。
If I remember correctly, it's heavily implied that Sakuko's parents are also really abusive to her. Crazy how you fall subbing to me and one just manifested. Hey! Somehow that's how it works. Sometimes you just randomly sub to someone. Wink wink. Yeah, they kinda are. Oh, they definitely are. They definitely gotta be. The fact that the keys are made for like a gigantic monster make a whole lot more sense now that we have, you know... At one point I'm almost trying to understand manifestation as a thing. Well, you know, but... On Jesus giveth and on Jesus taketh. He's diagnosed as autistic and parents are exactly abusive, and it's no, they treat it as she just needs to grow up. Think Sakuko had a little crush on Hinako? Oh no, definitely. They are absolutely toxic. They're pushing her away from what she wants to do. They're absolutely treating her in an abusive manner for how you should treat someone who is autistic. I will say that much. their behavior is abusive towards autistic children.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Interesting that the manners of their death relates to the Black Bolt with Kotoyuki. I'm gonna turn you for later. There's something I gotta check out over here. Could be just really hard to prove it could be. You never know. Maybe it's Quinkadink. Maybe you were simply looking at my channel when you got hit by a sub. Because Twitch tends to prioritize random subs to people who are actively watching than followers. My future friend, spring unfolds around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of white plums, joined with warbler's bird song and bittersweet memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Okay, so like, again, I feel like... I have to feel like Kotoyuki was forced into this just as well. Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage afflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Chat, I know I was really liking the rabbit one, but like... Oh, come on, that's sick as fuck. I really have to think... I really feel like this has gotta be... Fox Mask saying this. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. You and I call the same village home. Yeah, hi Kotoyuki. I feel like he was sold off to go marry Hinako as well. I feel like it's an arranged marriage between two unwilling participants who knew each other very well. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with his house. However, I did not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exists rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, and so, maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars may simply mean I was born with a rare mutation. Is that true? After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps one is a human child who possesses blood that contains to be that possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village that is selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. Chat. Chat. I think Kodoyuki was forced into the marriage as well. Feels like a bunch of stuff blood type is personality stuff myth. It's very popular. Mayumi. Oh. Oh. I wonder who shall be next to be welcome into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. It's a doll room. Who the fuck is Mayumi? She's Mayumi from Letters. So true. Just got horribly overstimulated a second ago. You doing okay? You good? Phone headpads your way. We can come down for me overstimulated. It sucks. Mayumi from Letters. Yeah, there is a lot of Japanese mythology that not mythology, but like folklore and belief and religious structure around blood types really much determining your personality and who you are as a person. The spawn of a streamer is playing Clone Hero. Clone of Guitar Hero. I know Clone Hero. That weird ass Guitar Hero clone. Built to function on PC because Guitar Hero doesn't. If I hit the switch... Why can't I go in here? Why is that blocked off? Okay, I just have to do things in order probably then. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell like a cast that would create such a dream world. God, Rinko's the most normal woman in the universe. Rinko is so normal. And she still gets cucked by a girl who doesn't even want Shu's dick. She annoys me so much. Rinko, I feel like Rinko's deliberately designed to be annoying and kind of awful. Because she is very much buying into a good Japanese woman needs a Japanese man kind of thing. And she's hyperfixating all of that belief onto Shu. And it's kind of creepy and obsessive. But she's also really hurt by Hinako going away. By Hinako leaving. Rinko's secret journal. Wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who always crawling around Shu, is gone. Don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some half country for all I care. I just want her gone, forever. Why won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Life is about to pass me up. Have a good luck, hon. I love you too. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I'll deal with you. Praying to the gods to cancel Winko. Writing my Tumblr post right now. Hey, Winko, you suck. Winko does kind of suck. I feel like it's intentional. Okay, so, like, that thing really didn't look like it actually hit me, right?
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った時。
I don't think any changes. I'm playing to listen. I think we need to nerf Winko and her jealousy. Like, you know, I think we gotta, you know, I think banning her in character select isn't enough. I think we need to, like, actually tell Riot Games to nerf her. Blue? Not blue. Why did I turn this into a League of Legends joke? Am I okay?
勉強だって、運動だって、服選びだって、お化粧だって、いつ
Blue.
だって私の方が上だった。
Concern? My brain's melting. Chat, I am not long for this world. If I ever become a League of Legends streamer, you are welcome to just kill me by the ways. On Winko's side, Winko shouldn't play League of Legends. You're right. We gotta save Winko. We can save her, chat. We have to uninstall League of Legends from her computer. Jitsu-ya. Jitsu-ya. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone.
手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Candies bring back memories. Don't think you'd be a League of Legends streamer? You're heroes of newer Fox at heart? Fuck, you got me, dog. I was a big fan of Han, actually. I genuinely was. Fox Origami, the handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozying up to Shu like that's where you belong? The cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along just because of you. I can forgive her. I mean, she did the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep on living for? You're already dead! Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Huh. Winko's having a normal one, dog. Poopy old man? Poopy old man, yeah, let's go! Oh, he did a cap. I was expecting him to do, like, the paleo ball attack. Schmeck. Schmecking his dick clean off, chat. Damn! Even just one stack of that count is really strong. Like, that does work. Ew, what's so ew? Is it Heels of New Earth? Everyone was slobbering all over the stacks and thanking me again and again, reminding me of a time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. Cockroach like her deserves to die. Maybe Rinko has sucked for a long time, actually. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, as long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then I realized that Cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? It'd be really funny if the fog world was real, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. Hinako, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Let someone who isn't kind give little treats to her with a wonderful message to a sad friend. I'm so kind. Just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher, a parent, or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Rinko's really normal. Rinko having the normalest one in the world. But blue tea. It's okay, Rinko. You can go burn in your own jealousy. After all, that's why you die. Burning alone in your jealousy. It's kind of really fucked up and poetic, actually. Okay. I should be allowed to get to the last thing now. I think that all of the characters' deaths are based off of how they feel after Hinako leaves. And Sakuko dies alone in the dark, wondering where her friends are and why she's been abandoned. With Hinako very literally abandoning her.
Win-win.
Rinko burns in her jealousy, and Shu feels choked because he doesn't know what to do without his best friend. Hi, Natty. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, you're giving a gift of Fox. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Still seems like ages ago. How go? It's going. I'm doing good. How are you, Hot? Okay. Wasted years of my life at school, carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. Can't help but wonder, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu? Maybe they've always seen through me. to my one and call. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. And I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, but I wouldn't be feeling like this.
給食お昼
Doing
休
good
み
too. Just got off of work and your spine is loving me again. I'm glad you're off of work. Oh yeah. Continuation from last semester. I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of this class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I just really enjoy looking after others. Believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can all make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. You want to knock the mannequin over? I wish I could. I really wish I could.
これでリンコとお別れできる
Fuck, dog, I'm out of here. I don't want to deal with those mannequins. Fuck that shit, I'm out.
ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか
Are you gonna continue bullying Hinako?
なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ彼の気持ち考えたことあるあんたは裏切ったもてあそんで裏切った謝れその格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ聞こえてるんでしょなんとか言いなさいよ
Rinko's jealous, but she's also upset with Hinako for being forced to leave. She doesn't understand it was an arranged marriage. Because Shu probably genuinely truly loved Hinako. That's my take. I'm putting secret codes so she does the Terminator thing. God. No, I really think she should. That'd be great. Be important. Hope I didn't miss the secret. I didn't know if that door could be opened. It isn't openable now. It shows a little marker that it could be in on the map. I think Minko is more angry with Hinako because she doesn't correspond to Shu's love and blame her for marrying someone else? Maybe.
こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ。それもいいか。それが
Excuse me.
忘れていくってことだもんな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。
Return what is lost. Boop. I give a kudzu tea also.
Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar,
Hello,
my old
and
friend.
welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I can't run my model right now, otherwise you would see me moving around. Hi, everyone. How y'all doing? How was your stream? I didn't get a chance to stop by, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Cereza Fae Witch. I'm a Fae blessed and Eldritch cursed Fox Witch. Y'all should go check out Ren. Ren is a lovely stream. I've been really enjoying watching her streams recently. I really have been. Me getting over my anxiety to check out ball streamers and really enjoying myself. Wow, I should do this more often. Hi! We're on New Game Plus of Silent Hill F, so if you want to avoid spoilers for yourself, that's, you know, good warning for you right now. Wink wink. Hello everyone. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Were you doing more Dogwood? So fucking excited for Dogwood too. Dogwood is probably the only horror game that has really gone under my skin. Oh! Okay, maybe it could... Didn't see that. You didn't see me get scared, okay? Scared from watching it, but time to wind down. Hello, Potato! Yeah, look, we got more horror games. We got... In chat, we got Los Spookies. I can handle them, though. I'm the Dr. Doolittle of Los Spookies. I can handle it. I got you. I'll make you all feel very safe with my big fox arm. No bad with all. Please hold my hand. Aww. I understand. It's okay. I got this big fox arm focus. But playing Darkwood and Ishra's causes a lot of anxiety. It's really good at being scary. Like, I think Darkwood is my favorite horror game for being genuinely terrifying. I love the Silent Hill games with all my heart. I have so much history with the game series and how much I love them. But Darkwood is unique at actually being scary to someone who struggles to get scared like me. It's one of the best. Got to the Silent Woods and you got your hideouts mostly situated. Hell yeah. I could never get myself used to the idea of moving hideouts in Darkwood. I like having one centralized space to keep all of my items, and Darkwood is one of those games that wants you to build up a stash in each of the major zones. That way, whenever night comes, you're not running around the entire map trying to find a safe place. Darkwood will have you go, but what if nowhere was fully safe? Everywhere will be fully safe if I place just enough bear traps. But with some, with like Black Mass, I pushed a bunch of stuff away during the first night. Oh, I hate that one. I hate that night event so much. Second-hand infestation will almost consume most of your hideout. Oh, my favorite. What, you felt safe in your hideout? No, you don't. Not anymore. Is this Nipple Monster Room? Okay, I've seen this cutscene before. This is Nipple Monster Room. Okay, popping off. God, I hate this monster. Hi! Thanks for telegraphing that attack. Thanks for giving me stacks. Ooh! No grab. Dark Void in Vicona was a nice treat too. We love a Dark Void in Vicona. The ends of nights 2 and 3 in that hideout. Some kind of light was flashing outside and a savage beast down a barricaded door. And I immediately ended after. Oh, I hate that. I wish we could just... Why can't we just put the wolf with the AK-47 inside a hideout and just be totally fine? I know he's probably dangerous, but he has an AK-47 and I trust him. I would trust a handsome wolf man with an AK-47 inside my hideout. If a hideout, if a night's got as bad as that, I'm taking my chances. Well, no, what? Why? What? Huh? I'm terrified of that, man. That's terrifying to me. Did that do damage to me? I hope I kept my stacks. Wish I could tell how many I have, actually. I have an Omamori equipped that gives me more damage every time I do a counter, and it resets when I take damage. So I'm constantly worried about my stacks. And it makes me sound a bit like an MMO player. If I don't have really high stacks, how are people gonna know that I played a good Nasus in League of Legends? Actually, I don't think anyone needs to know that. Honestly, the worst thing would just be playing League of Legends, but hey, at least I played Nasus. You can forgive me for that, right? Need a recall to track these stacks. I can't use that though. Blizzard's gonna get rid of the recallers, and then I'm gonna look like I have egg on my face when I can't play my class because I don't have something installed to tell me how to play the game. Stack too much now, so with flaming you for not joining team fights and objectives. Happens every time. Like I'm not going to Dragon. I'm simply not. It's 15 minutes into the game, and I'm in top lane. I have 370 movement speed. Leave me alone!
来てくれたんだな。
Nice shoe.
俺はお前にいいんだ。ひなこの好きなようにして。俺は
That's why they added not dragon to top jungle. They added a not drag. What is going on in League of Legends? League of Legends sucks. I played like season 4. It's like from 3 years ago now. Yeah, okay. You good, Hinako? Fox Mask. Chad, even if he's evil, I love him.
はい。いえ。スル べきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Can't believe you have to say goodbye to your fans because of Lobo Wank in League of Legends. This is the punishment you get for only being gold wank in League. We sent Winko to Elo hell. That's true. Oh, migraine time! This is how I feel sometimes, chat. Me immediately after stream. I ask it sent to the other world and I have to fight my way out. Cereza, what do you have to do in the other world to survive it? I have to avoid looking at my Twitch numbers for like a full hour before I forget that they exist.
リンコ
It's the greatest challenge. Every streamer faces it. Oh, this is the same. Okay, like 99% ships, nothing new there. Whole day to skip, because we're done
あ
here.
いつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Got my sledgehammer. A happy fox full of violence. Nothing can hurt me. Not even monsters that jump out of trees to jump scare me. Not even the innate fear that maybe I missed something I needed and I can't go back and get it. Maybe I'll make a third save file just in case. Fox can have a little violence as a treat. I can have a lot of violence as a treat. Speaking of violence, Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo era, Ibisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of a religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon, instead it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. Yo, this tree's old as fuck. We should worship it. You know what? I agree with that idea. That tree's old as balls, dude. It's gotta be divine. And so a new divine object was decided to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Yanai statue. Before long, faith in the Yanai statue itself had developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisugaoka. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Ibisugaoka had almost no likeness to that was practiced throughout the west of Japan and boasted pathetically superficial history. Okay, who was ever writing this shit is like, dude. He's talking about it, but like he's talking about this Inari faith here, like, yeah, forget impartiality. Fuck. We're about to have an ad start in about 5 seconds, y'all, just so you know. We won't be going on break for it, but just so you know it's coming up, you can always pop out the side view with the window thingy that pops up above chat when it comes in. And then turn up the audio and then and mute the mainstream call. I mean, you can still hear me. Wink, wink. And this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense that they came up with. I'm taking a second to weave out from this is a nonsense that they came up with. Okay? I gotta find this guy and kick him. Like, I'm gonna kick this guy in the shin. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land had lost its guardian, and the ancient evil dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inai-sama, Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumagami, and now Inai-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has a 1,000-year history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Where is... It should just be in channel, right? No, not here. Documents, that's it. Dire Revenge, a local historian. He's not a Christian missionary. He's a historian. This guy sucks at being a historian. Historians are supposed to be impartial when they're writing about... This guy's, like, objectively bad at being a historian, you know? I'm sure that the mix... Is left side new? Okay, left side is new. Believers walled in the god's realms are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, the believers can choose to worship another god. Or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumagami faith, where one would worship in old things, shifted over to Inai faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inai statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inai faith and the Tsukumagami faith is the only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Hi, Vanya! How's work on? Give me 1 second, I'm cleaning my glasses. Actually, I kinda got pee. I kinda go potty. Got hit with an ad right as you redeemed that? Well, good luck. I'm gonna go potty real quick. I'll be right back, okay? I'm so sorry you got hit by an ad, hon. Ads are evil! Ugh. Wait, what? Hi, I'm back. Hello! Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Hi. Sorry about the ad, y'all. Welcome back. Wish I could just make ads not exist on Twitch, I gotta be honest. I don't like having ads on my channel. But the only way I could do that is by not choosing affiliate, which is bad design. Hi, Vanya. How's work on? You doing okay, babe? Is the store exploding again? Where? I had figured. The store is exploding. Bonk! Oh, that one-shot it! Holy shit! Nothing like not even being able to get clocked in before literally every department is asking for your help. That's such a nightmare, hon. Oh. They gotta give you a second, you know? Jeez. I guess that's what happens when the store's understaffed.
葉にも詳しいのに。
I kind of wish I could see weapon damage values. But also, I kind of like axes over sledgehammers visually, so I'm taking the axe because it's an axe. What do you want from me? Not pick the coolest option possible? Bye. Over here. Just a well, and a box of nothing. Inventing boxes and containers that have nothing in them was a crime, and I will never forget whatever game developer came up with that idea. Doing your fuck-ass grab attack, oh my god. Boop. Oh my god. Ah! Wood, wood, wood. I'll just finish off the elevator. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hyper armor that. Oh god. Listen, if I gotta be honest, if I start getting annoyed by an enemy, I'm gonna stand there and tank. Tank and Spank is one of the most respected and powerful strategies one could ever employ in a video game. I'll do it again. And these guys are tanky. 3 charged attacks, good lord. Maybe the two-handed weapons aren't that good to begin with, I gotta be honest. I'm feeling like the crowbar or the knife just does everything it does better. It has better durability, but like, how slow it is? I don't know.
相棒法ってどこ行った？シュ
I like that that guy just kind of disappeared from reality. Let me toolkit. How many toolkits? I have 3. Okay. Hey, dude. Wanna give me an attack I could... No, he just... Did I just get flame 1 grabbed? Am I melty blood? Is that what this is? I think I'm just in melty blood. It started the fight and I got grabbed because I did immediately jump. Yeah, she didn't even do the animation, she just grabbed. Good lord. It's crazy to me that Hinako can break an axe. Dunk. Oh, I didn't kill you? I don't think I'm gonna prepare the axe, honestly. Every so often I go, yay, 2-handed weapons, and then I realize it's kinda bad. Bump? My thump? No thump allowed. Humma. Some part of me is really anxious that I actually missed the Fall of Jesus statue. So I'm going to quickly double check the location of the Jesus statue. Okay, I haven't missed it yet. Okay, good. Chad, I want my sword. I really do. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm a sword girl. I fucking love swords. You might say I'm a sword sapphic. You put a barrel hilt on a sword? Or like... one of those really fancy, like basket hilts? Did I say a cup hilt? What did I say before? Yeah, like a basket hilt. I'm fucking in. Also, my PC sounds like a fucking PS4 playing Bloodborne right now. It is so loud. My GPU is fighting for its life. It's okay, GPU. You'll survive. You'll make it through this. Just use all the water cooling that we have given to you. Which is a lot, by the way. Dead.
こんな時に
Dead. Oh, hi. Honestly, I think the enemy AI realized that I was kind of trying to use them to build damage stacks, and they have all just resorted to using grab attacks now instead. We're like, wait a minute! She's farming us!
やっと抜けた
Give it this FAK, I don't need it. I got paid that shit. There we go. Need a key. I'm not taking those red capsules. You can't trick me. Still judging Shu really hard. He may be Aibo, but a real Aibo doesn't swap out the medicine of the patient. Not even Dr. House can do that. I'm pretty sure he does in a few episodes. It makes him even more evil than normal.
シュウリンコ
Are they able to get down here? Yes, they are. Great. So I don't like that this door's open now. Huh. Uh-huh. I really don't like that this door's open now. And I really don't like that there's a bunch of mannequins in there. Especially because this is some old stinker's fucking hideout. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I think we gotta kill this guy, chat. Hey, look, it's the guy we gotta kill. Hey, it's the guy we killed. Omomoiko, take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with a number of enemies. Hell yeah. I think we call that praxis? Okay. Wait, no, it's fine to save it. Okay. I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't have saved it. And then I remembered it's actually okay. 4. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out-of-breath duration. Holy shit. That's mad good. That was 4. Okay. It's like everything I could have ever wanted in an Omamoi. Hello? The ball necessities? It's the ball necessities. I don't actually know the full song. Okay. Ah, oh my god. Let's go back capsule. I like that the lanterns guide you. No, no! I think I'm dead because of that. Oh, yeah, I'm totally dead. LOL! Sorry about the trypophobia warning, chat. Ah. Man! I don't like the chase sequences that much, I will admit. Like, thematically, they're great. They're also visually gorgeous. I just don't like them that much. I'm not a big fan of chase sequences in video games. We got a Higashi, which is gonna be very useful for the next section. Nom nom nom. Go, Hinako, go! Use the power of track and field. Okay, nothing new here either.
これで終わりだよね。
This too is the superpower of doing track and field in your teenager years. I watched Escaflowne. I know that shit's true as fuck.
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。
Research Journal Photo 4. I think that's around Shu's house. Defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution from the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, though there's no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan, it was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered to would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born in necessity in a hidden village of defeated
昔
soldiers.
は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。これってお供え物？
Hinako, you keep finding, you know, offerings, and you keep offering them, and you keep asking, is this some kind of
これ
offering?
がお地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Is there no Jesus here? I don't see it. Oh, those! Oh. They're wearing shawls because it's the ones we have honored and given a blessing to. Oh my god. Okay, that's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's just clean up in here real quick. Give me the omamoi that I want! Ah! I'm gonna have every omamoi before I get the one that I want. I'm gonna get every single omamoi before I'm given the one that I want. Also, hey! It's been 4 hours. I'm gonna have my sold soon. Hello, Anna. We're actually ending stream right now. Welcome in. I know, it's been 4 hours. Did Ren raid you? Yeah, Ren did raid me. Let me just get my controllers charging cord. Hello, Gremlin. Oh, nice, yeah. Okay, everyone. Thank you for coming around and hanging out. How's your stream been? It's been wonderful. I've been having a great time. I love Silent Hill F, so, you know. How was Val? Val was amazing. It was really good to see her for a bit. She was dead tired. And I hope she's able to rest now. Thanks for the stream, of course. Hope you had a wonderful time. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, I'm tired. I'm getting hit by the sleepy. Y'all, before I head out, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you'd like to keep up with me and my streams, here are my socials. There's my Discord, my Blue Sky, and my YouTube. All the great ways to keep up with me and what I get up to on my stream. My Discord is also a good place. I have a plan for a free, exclusive, not safe for work ASMR that we're going to be posting to my Discord, and, you know, so if you would like to check that out, that's my Discord. You can also go over to my Blue Sky and my YouTube to keep up with stuff like that. My YouTube has free ASMRs. You can also go and check out my donor link. is my Patreon, of course, which is a great way to do monthly support for me, but also there is my Ko-fi. My Ko-fi has a new goal, and I hate having new goals like this, but due to our cuts that Vanya's job has been facing, we are likely going to be down a lot of money this month. So I have a new goal to help offset that at least a bit. If you would like to, support me that way. Hello, Nia. Also, hi Ash! What's up, baby? Is it food time? Ash just walked into my room and squirmed at me. I think it's food time for the baby. In a second here, okay, baby? I'll get you food soon. My finger's not food. She's so baby. She's so baby. Oh, yeah. There's also my merch if you'd like to check out my merch. I got a really nice booba mouse pad over there. You should go over there, check it out. I'm gonna find someone to wait now. I'm tired. It's just about my mind that one. Thank you. I know that my brain is working off of like 4 hours of streaming, so it's a my silly fox call. I will. We'll be here next time on Thursday playing some more Silent Hill F. I'm really excited. Hi, Ash. Ash is in my lap now. In a second, baby. Okay? I'll get you some food. Gotta find someone to bathe. Thank you for the headpants. Yeah. Where are we gonna go? Ash, did you... Chat, she crawled into my lap and farted on me. Chat. Don't give me that look, Ash! You fucking gooba, you crawled into my lap and you farted on me! Stinky. Gift? No! No! She's a stinky baby! She's a typical stinky kitty. God, fucking... I was warned that kittens are nuclear reactors, and I see now that that was an understatement. This fucking creature is absolutely a disaster just walking around in cat form. They're so warm. They're so stinky. They're so stinky. I think we can have 8%. I don't see anyone else I would like to raid right now, and Per's always wonderful to go and hang out with. Y'all, go give Per all the love and reward, okay? Have a lovely night. Be safe, take care. If you're subbed, Ash, stop eating my call. If you're subbed, take the raid message with the emotes, and if you're not subbed, take the ones without. Give her all the love and reward. She's an amazing streamer and a wonderful friend of a channel. Have a lovely night. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Mwah!
Why is it taking you this long?